being a thing. There we go. It's up. Now I just need to get some music and we're set. All right, so again, as advertised, we're past Erica. We are in Lavender Tower. We had to clear the rival right after Rock Tunnel because that's one of the rules. This is a real run. No, we're at 8 points right now. Team Great Balls is just kicking ass right now. Now I just want to find some music. Oh, look, Oth, last 5 years is free with ads on Red App. Speaking of the devil. I swear computers can hear you, and it's really scary when that happens. I need my playlist on Red App. Here it is. All right, there we go. Make sure this isn't too loud. Let me know if that's too loud, too soft, etc. It's a touch loud, really. Okay. It's actually kind of surprising. Trying to find a good volume for this. Any better? It's very soft on my end, but I can always turn it up on my end. Okay, we're good to go. No, you're fine, Peek. I understand. Such a big groudon, or groudon, however you pronounce it. All right, let's sell the garbage before going in here. I got double kick after Brock. I don't forget if when I got body slam. All right, let's go. Body slam was right before Brock. There you go. As always, remember that this is for Team Great Balls benefiting MSF. If I finish this run, that'll be $50 to the Shameless Fund. There's no points for clearing Lavender Tower, though. Oh, this game! Holy shit! Wow, that's how you start an Ironmon stream. I know, we're only at level 63. That's the ridiculous part. I wouldn't say we hit a jackpot on the TM yet. We need Earthquake before I can call it a TM. I would not consider this moveset to be optimal by any means. It is not terrible. That is how I would define this moveset. On items, yes. On items, certainly. All right, we get a move and a level. That's why we're trying to knock out these. Do I have perfect coverage? Ooh, freshwater. That's a tiny heal, but we'll still take it. Do I have perfect coverage? That I wasn't actually able to assess. All I know is I got shed protection, and I'm trying to keep most of my moves physical right now. Oh, for neutral, yeah. Again, I am selfishly going to go for the full clear here. Remember, we can't go in the center tile. Armaldo, very high in defense. Dire hit is not bad. Yeah, remember, we can't get that item in the middle of the floor there because of the thingy in the way. Lots of Zatus in this tower. Which I'm okay with. It's worth a decent amount of experience. And it doesn't have any of the physical crap I have to deal with if I hit something like Poison Point. I gotta make sure to save enough body slams for up top, but at the same time, it's just an easy way to get rid of all these. Waiting to see if you Red Hat plays a thing. Up! There's one of them. Okay. Yeah, I do need to get rid of that. Unfortunately, I had to use a Pecha there, but, you know, it happens. All right, I have to add that to my do not hit list. All right. We need a physical attack that doesn't make contact. That's the real optimal thing right now. If this one's gonna die to anything, it's gonna be burns and poison. Right, Tauros has that. Do I have anything for this that I actually want to use? The answer is probably not. The only thing I'd be afraid of is Perish Song early. right, what do we have? Leech life? 20 power. No, that's not gonna work. Oh yeah, it's also illegal because you get stuff back. Never mind, that's illegal. Calcium, which I assume I can't use at this point. Yeah, that's what I figured. This is actually a Mario song. Because I think all I have is a lava cookie, a full restore, and a full heal, and I don't want to use any of that right now. So I'm going to see if I can tough it through this tower. One of the few wilds we're allowed to kill. The only bad part about well, there's two bad parts. The paralysis aspect of it, and then also just not being able to tell what has what status thing. And this is a World 7 theme. World 7 theme. Pipe maze. I can't freeze because that's good. And Venusaur. That would have paralyzed me anyways, probably. This is a really rocky decision to do this, but I have to believe that this is the right thing to do. And I knew Tauros had static. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, one more. Yep, I'm trusting Colin, don't worry. Oh, here's the Tauros again. Well, we're paralyzed anyways, might as well double kick it. Can't be double staticked. The only thing I don't want to see right now is Perish Song and maybe Destiny Bond. So we are putting a little bit of trust in stuff right now. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Okay, we made it. A little risky, but sometimes you have to take a little bit of risk. All right, let's go. Remember, we're not allowed to use that to wake up Pokemon in battle. I wish I had magnitude. No, the client would show that. Oh my gosh, this rack is so cute right now. Alright, so I actually want to fly to Viridian right now because that'll give me 2 more items that I usually forget about later on. And so like 2 items that people always forget about here. Nope, that was shit. Alright, that was shit. But they could have been good, right? Let's sell these in Vermilion first. Probably go to Saffron just to open it up. Probably want to hit up Cycling Road next, methinks. Because we already finished Rocket Corner. Remember, we run from this Pokemon. It's a Heracross. And the nice thing about this is a bunch of experience where we can just fly back. This is not a cave. Burn, burn, burn. Oh, good job, Petey. I believed in you and you did it. Yeah, Drex, I saw you were... I forgot to give him a treat last night. I was going to give him a treat on your stream. Also, thanks for the best of luck, Lorelai. Hey, again, charity wins today if we win today, so... I don't want to put too many stakes on it, but it is... If I can finish this run, there will be some amount of money going to my favorite charity right now, so... Aw, Petey's so good. I do, Z. How are you doing? It's nice to see ya. Yeah, these mons are a little more hefty than what we're used to earlier. Oh, I'm doing great. I finally got a chance to go to the optometrist today, and it turns out that I need +4 in my right eye and +2 on my left eye. Apparently, they thought it was left-handed until I told them my dominant hand was right, because they're like, your left eye is just so much better than your right eye. And I'm like, well, I'm right-handed. So that was interesting. Getting old's fun, isn't it? Anyways, I ordered my glasses today, so they should be here within a couple weeks. They gotta come from New York City. No, it's not so bad. I at first got a little freaked out because they told me that I have astigmatism in my right eye, and I'm like, oh shit, what the hell is that? They're like, it's okay. A lot of people do, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh geez, Z. Yeah, that could be me at some point. I definitely see that day coming. I'm definitely better at seeing things far away than close up. I think that's called being nearsighted. I think. Much better at seeing things far away than up close. Which it doesn't surprise me, given, like, you know, the fact that I've been looking at stuff. It's not too big of a deal, it's just annoying. Yeah, and like I said, the biggest tip-off was the fact that, you know, I had trouble seeing my magic cards. Yeah, I'm nearsighted, yeah. Yeah, I'm much better at seeing things far away. But overall, though, like, I'm healthy and stuff. It's just, you know, getting old. Z, I already need to be in glasses full-time. I probably needed to be in glasses full-time as of, like, a couple years ago, but I was being so persistent that I didn't need glasses. And these things are apparently just like weak compared to what I actually need. These are only +1 in each eye. Yeah, Colin Bridgerton's kicking some ass right now. But you know, it could be much worse. It could be much worse. Yeah, Roop. Whenever. Oh, Roop, I forgot to tell you. I'm sorry. That was on me. I had a lot going on today, IRL. Yeah, you can do it right now if you want to. Yeah. I think I remember saying 8 o'clock. I think. I'll say it, Roop. Hey, I would not be on TikTok if it wasn't for Rupert, by the way, y'all. So, Roop's been a huge help. Thank you so much again, Roop. Oh, yeah, I had the thing covered up. Thank you, Roop. And thanks for reminding me, too, to have the other chat open. That was on me. Thanks, Roop. You're the best. But yeah, that would be a huge help. Thank you. Okay, we need to heat wave this. This is one of the poison point mons. This is the crossover we need. What, me and Roop? Also, hey, Sean, welcome on in. Are you talking about me and ADEF? I had a lot of people coming over from ADEF's stream lately. Why does everything in their great-grandparents have poison point today? Son of a biscuit. That actually kind of sucks, too, because Heatwave will do shit to Dragonite. Actually, Dragon Flying, yeah, it will do shit to Dragonite. I need a rock. I need a rock move. Honestly, I think somebody said the other day, like, ancient... I have a PB max for if we get ancient power. I need either ancient power or rock slide. Hell, I'd even take rock throw. You tried your hand at learning SMW, instantly regret your decision. Talk to Author Blues about that one. Talk to Author Blues about why it's a regret to learn SMW. Still need to do via WMS at some point for YOLO still. That game's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, we gotta get a rock move. Even probably more so than Earthquake. As badly as I want Earthquake, I think we need the rock move more, honestly. As inaccurate as rock stuff can be. We only have one more natural move to learn. And then we still have plenty of HM, so there's that. Alright. I think I beat WMS casually, but it was not full exits last I remember. Yeah, thanks, God Empress. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a big event. And actually, Roop, I'm really glad that we planned it this way. Well, planned in air quotes, because being on an Ironmon run for this is really cool. This is actually a really good time for it. Yes, WMS is just SMW backwards, but it's much more refined than that in terms of a mod. Stonks! We love stonks here. Wonder if my mon's getting faster at leveling in these late levels. I can't tell. You went from FM to SMW. I mean, very big difference going from a card game to a platformer. I know that one all too well. Nope, 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 no, no. See, this is the only thing I don't like about this playlist. It does this crap. There we go. Let me know again if the music's too loud, too soft, etc. I know I've been adjusting the sound levels a lot. Me, I don't make the best choices. I mean, look at what I'm doing right now. Is that an instance of a good choice? I think not. Did I fight this biker? No, not yet. Burn. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, was playing with Yu-Gi-Oh Monsters. Oh, that seems cool, Batty. What's the name of that? That might be something I'm potentially interested in doing at some point. That seems like something that's kind of up my alley. Pokeduel. Okay. Do you know how recent it is? Just offhand? No, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh mod. My gosh, that Aerodactyl has a ton of HP. All right, that's decent actually. I might want that. Aw, Biscuit's out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it does. I love this playlist. I have to tend to possible ads on this playlist, but other than that, this playlist is really good. I still have to beat Bonanza. I have not finished Donkey Kong Bonanza yet. Okay, I got that already. How far along am I? Oh geez, I can't even remember. Maybe when the fork splits for the first time. I didn't do a lot in it. I just knew that everybody was playing at the time and I didn't want to spoil for anyone. I should finish it at some point this year though. Nice! The first 69 club member of IronmonVS in my team. Nice. Yo, Kingler, can you not? This is gonna be a pain in the Elite Four. Look at how tanky that Kingler was. Cherry berry, that's not bad. That's for paralysis. Yep, Labyrinth Zone. You're tempted to put a wager up. What do you got for me, Hyper? Do tell. Oh, that's good that that's been working, Eternal. You want things again. That's good. That's good. Oh my gosh. Well, at least that remotely makes sense with the Rapidash. So this would be Flame Body. Okay. Well, at least I can't, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, I'm right next to a Pokemon Center. I was not gonna waste a burn heal on that. I'd think about it. Alright, so Rapidash has Flame Body. That's an easy one to remember at least. Having nothing but contact moves for the most part is gonna do this. We need a lot of status heals. I feel like I'll be in much better shape if I don't have to worry about using one of those. Lumberries, lava cookies, those are the kind of things we're probably going to be looking for. All right, now these three. To ignore the Everstone? I did not know that. Yo, Roop, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate that, friend. I gotta return the favor for you soon. I should be doing that for you. You and Penelope always being good to me. Thanks, Herb. Steel Psychic. All right. Eat Heat Wave, Metagross. Goodbye, level 69. Thank you for your service of having everyone say nice. Everyone missed out on the opportunity to make the 6-7 joke, which is hilarious to me. Thanks, Georgina. Ooh. It's active for up to the next star. We'll see what it does. Might take. Okay, no problem, Roop. Thank you so much. You're the best. Well, again, this is a good time to do this too. This run is hype. All right, so I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center, and then I'm gonna probably hit up Safari for items next. Oh. Speaking of an Everstone, someone just spoke that one into existence. All right, max repels get... It is some meme that means nothing from what I can understand, yes. Don't need that. I actually think I have to throw that away. Because moonstones you can't sell. Ooh, X... Alright, X attack is like legit a good item for if we get to the end game. I would like some statuses, but I'm not gonna say no to hyper potions. A half heal, pretty much. Oh, is there nothing here? I feel silly. It's this way. Nope, can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Again, I'm listening to make sure y'all don't get... Nope, see, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. No. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's the 6 afraid of 7 joke. Y'all, what am I gonna do with you? Definitely one of my favorite Contra tracks here. Let's see, you can get strength. Alright, now we can learn the rest of the HMs. Alright. That's why I was in here. Alright, so we need surf. Wish I could learn surf. Not really, surf wouldn't be that good on this mon. Yeah, I see that, Biggie. But yeah, we can't use it on our main mon. No, no HM moves allowed. I like Deoxys in the zoo. Okay, our HM friend is complete. Oh, wait, I don't think I can use this yet, right? Do I need Kogo's TM? Nope, that was an Erica. X Special's kind of mad unless I really need something for Heat Wave. So no real good items in the Safari Zone unless there's surfing items at some point. Anyways, more battling. This is like kind of the calm before the storm in this part of the game. Well, there was a Deoxys in the zoo thingy, yeah. This part of the game is still important though because we need to see basically what are like that has static, for instance. That's the kind of stuff we need to know. This is not super. No, this is regular. Yep, no forced. I don't think most of us want to play that, if I'm being honest. This is still Kaizo. This is still Kaizo Ironmon. It's just not super Kaizo. But also, there's slightly different rules for the verses. Like, obviously, I normally would not be able to run this mon because of the high BST. Wigglytuff on the list? No. I'm making a list and I am checking it twice with this. That is a light Baja. Oh, Luminize. This is Barrel Volcano. It's a remix of it, but yeah. Alright, Reggie Rock again. Yeah, just lots and lots of fights here. Glad I took a nap today. This is one of those days where I had to get up early for my appointment. Yeah, there's like a few minor rule changes. Well, this one I guess isn't such a minor rule change, but yeah. Nap was so nice today. I did not want to be super tired for you all. Though I'm still adjusting from being on different meds right now, so if you see me be tired, it's purely for that reason. I just remember for Sunflower I needed to use Heat Wave. Sleepy kitty. Yeah, thanks for liking the live, y'all. Degrees, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If anybody over there needs me to post the IronmonVS rules, let me know. On TikTok. But thank you so much for liking the live. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I saw some of y'all started up an Instagram yesterday too, so you could help me out. I appreciate whoever did that. But yeah, I did want to let you all know, because we were talking about before when I was filming my other video earlier, that Oh, let me make sure I enabled alerts again. I think I did. Yeah, it did. But I am trying. I'm in the path of the storm, but Auth and I aren't really going to be going anywhere. But we are in the path of that huge storm, so I'm a little nervous about that as someone who used to live through a ton of snowstorms. A lot of the produce was missing at the grocery store today. Oh, big same, yeah. No, I'm with you on that. I don't like the power going. There's like this huge storm in the southeastern US where I live that's like really very much heading for me. It's the same area-ish that Helene affected. So a lot of people around here are like really nervous about that kind of thing right now. It's just, it's too close of like the same storm. I used to be in the lake effect zone in Buffalo, yeah. But you can just tell that people around here are feeling kind of apprehensive about the storm coming in. Like, if you want to know what storm it is, take a look at the United States and take a look at the central to eastern portion, like the south central and the southeastern portion. If you take a look at the radar, it's a little fricked up right now. How many inches? So let's see. During the course of winter, we're lucky if we see like, well, lucky in air quotes, I don't like snow, like 6 to 8 inches like over most of the winter time here. That's a lot if we get that. Because again, I'm in the southeast. We're supposed to be getting anywhere between 6 and 22 inches. That will even devastate an area like this. And again, people are still rebuilding from Helene in the more rural areas right now. So it's kind of scary. Like people were just, remember when we raised money for the food bank late last year? The food bank of Northwestern North Carolina? Like some of that went to people who legit still were trying to recover from the hurricane stuff that happened. Yeah, I don't like snow either. That's why I moved out of Buffalo. I don't like snow at all. I don't know if it's the power of suggestion or what, but I'm gonna put my hoodie on. I'm also right by the window. But I'll try to keep you all updated. If you're on Discord, or Blue Sky or Instagram, I will at least try to let you all know that I'm gonna be safe. But yeah, Auth and I were originally supposed to do something on Saturday, and I told him, I'm like, this is, I think Charlotte's also gonna get nailed too, so even so, the place we were going was probably gonna get canceled anyways. Don't want a double battle. But yeah, it is supposed to be way more than 5, which again, like, I know it doesn't sound like much, especially for me where I was used to like 4 or 5 inches of snow in feet of snow in Buffalo. But like, that is absolutely devastating to the southeastern United States. So really, 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 really hoping that this region can stay strong through it because we already took a hit from Helene. We don't need another storm like that here. And when I say we, I don't mean Auth and myself. We were spared from Helene. But like, again, you go 5 minutes or less in any direction, and there was a lot of damage from Helene. But I'm going to keep an eye on stuff here and help out where we can. All right, Breloom has static. I got to write that down in my list. That's an easy one to avoid, though. Just use Heat Wave there. But yeah, hello to everyone on TikTok. I know there's a lot of folks filing in right now. If you want to see what I am doing right now, I'm going to post this in TikTok. Here, this is what we're doing right now. If you want to click on the link and follow along. There you go. I don't know if that's sent though, so let me refresh TikTok. There you go. So if anyone wants to know what's going on, click on that IronmonVS.com, and that's kind of the gist of what we're doing here. Hey, Kiki. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Kiki, I got a chance to play against Rick in person for Zolorando. We had a good time. Oh, see. Poor Kiki. Good to see you, Kiki. But yeah, Z, when your hands are feeling better, we'll have to... I mean, we can do, like, still tiles and stuff, but when your hands are feeling better, we'll have to do a race, too. Wait, this same Mon, Lind? This same Mon, or was that a different seed? Because I don't know if Andy's gotten that far. Oh! Andy missed out on points? Ooh, that is big for Team Great Balls. That is so big for Team Great Balls. I'm sorry, like, I don't want to thrive on Andy's loss, but like, this is like Team Left's moment in the sun. If you don't at least get a few points on Team Left here, like, that's devastating. Hell yeah, about tiles and Uno. Thursday, Friday, okay, all right, cool. I will definitely keep that in mind, Z. He did get a ton of points on Seed 1, whereas I got Dragon Raged on Seed 1. So I guess we could say that it balanced out a little bit. How about that? It balanced out. Of course we need Uno. We always need Uno. We need my ass laughing at Z. Thanks again, Root. You're the best. But yeah, welcome to, I know a lot of folks on TikTok might be seeing me on the For You page. Hopefully you'll kind of drop a follow if you're enjoying what you're seeing. This is a pretty deep run in Ironmon. This is the IronmonVS League again. That's the only reason why I'm able to use Groudon. No! No! Please, thank you. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. We need some more music. I was falling asleep. We need some more music. No, it's not Habanera. I know what you were thinking of, though. No, it's not that. No, this is Welcome to Booster Tower. This is the kind of energy Bridgerton needs. We need some SMRPG, like, Regency era shit. This is so good. All right. You cannot miss those, Colin. Come on. Maybe I can win some folks over on TikTok via followers by kicking some more butt on this seed. Okay, Lapras has a lot of HP. Oh, we do get a move again soon. It's our last natural move outside of TMs, which are gonna gym leader TMs, which are gonna be 50-50. No, you're fine, Lorelai. You got good taste. It's a good song. It's a good song. Come on. I forget how many mons this trainer has. With 2 mons left, huh? Alright. Depends on what this last mon is. Lickitung? Alright, I think we can swing this. Again, I'm trying not to use my status heals right now if I can help it. Yes! Alright, again, you have to take a risk sometimes in these. You can't heal every single little thing when items are at a premium here. And this is probably my favorite iteration of this song coming up. You'll probably know this song, especially if y'all watch Rupert. This is my favorite version of this song. Yeah. Yeah, this is such a good song. Just the piano on this is so good. Yeah, this is very good. It is. I think you can catch this playlist on the Red app. I think I have this as a public playlist. I also have, it would be via Spotify, but if you want to listen to like the regular music that I listen to, you know, the stuff that's like DMCA protected and I can't listen to it on stream, it should be a playlist called Sky Bills. I think it's a public playlist. I thought I saw some people using it the other day for something. There's like 600 something songs on that. Most people tend to like my taste in music. On stream, I just listen to video game music, though. Yeah, I'd like to see what this is, Batty. Oh my gosh, Sea King has Poison Point. Did I already have that in there? Nope, that's a new one. Here's your furret, Biggie. SKYBILZ. Eruption. It only has 5 PP. I can give it more PP though. I think we actually use Eruption over Heatwave. It's still contactless, and I can give it 8 PP. Oh, thank you, Lorelai. I think I actually take Eruption over Heatwave. Yeah. It has perfect accuracy too. Yeah, yeah. It's a little risky doing this, but sometimes you have to take some risk. All right, cool. No, this is not Mega Man, actually. It's actually a game that I haven't played yet on stream, but I have interest in playing. Any of y'all? Yeah, I was gonna say, this is ActRaiser. Spike very much likes ActRaiser. Wait, is Eruption something Groudon normally learns? Because that's actually kind of hilarious if that's the case. All right, so... Now that I do that, now I'll get a rock move from Koga, so I'm hoping that'll put in a good jinx. Oh, yeah, Grand Poo World's another great place to get music. I actually have Grand Poo World 2 and 3 soundtracks on here, which are both quite good. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually, then. I never knew that. Well, it was meant to be then, eh, chat? So if that's the case, that means Kyogre lands Water Spout at level 75? Like, just going off that mentality alone. Okay, so that's where those two moves come from. I mean, I would still prefer an Earthquake or an Ancient Power or something like that, you know, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. I still need to be doing contact damage to everything right now because it's good for me to see what I can't do contact damage to, which sucks because 3 out of my 4 moves are contact damage. This is a favorite of my playlist coming up here. People love And My Name is Booster. I'm gonna turn this up on my end. I think this is Oz' favorite song from SMRPG. Yeah, Oz loves this song. Degrees, it's coming down over here. Didn't know you had a snowstorm alert. Oh goodness, please be safe, Degrees. Yeah, this song makes me smile. Remember, we still have a 50-50 chance of learning moves from gym leaders as well. Gen 9, Groudon. I see. But yeah, you can always expect to hear good music on this channel, no matter what we're playing. I don't put bad music on this channel. It's always a bop around here. I can't believe my attack is 3 times as strong as my special attack. That's so funny. Yo, Air Dad, pterodactyl splashes? Hell yeah. Oh, Biggie, the fox pup's up, by the way. Aww. This is such a nice song. Yo, thanks, Rupert. What even is cast form? It's balls, yeah. Indeed. So who's the last team left to go? I'm on this, Andy's past this. Just have the gall to go after Silphco's full, depending on how many status heals I have. Chris is a good player too. I mean, I had 3 points for the longest time. I think my first 100 seeds was only 3 points. Yo, again, if you are here on the TikTok for you, please be sure to bop that follow button. We're getting pretty close to 100. My account's still pretty brand new, so anyone who wants to lend a hand on TikTok, I'd really appreciate it. It's nice to see y'all and meet y'all. All right, can we stop missing those, Colin? All right, that's all they wrote on that route. Yeah, my points are, I have 8 points right now, including the seeds, yes. I have 8 points overall, though. Nope, this is the credits to Super Mario 64. All right, let's go kick Koga's butt for another point. This is for the 9th point. Remember, we have to fight all of Koga's gym trainers as well. Thank you so much for playing my game. Any Final Fantasy X fans? The next 2 songs are for you if you like Final Fantasy X. I freaking love Final Fantasy X. This is the calm before the storm. I swear, the only time I use Iron Tail, I miss like 3/4 of the time, even though the accuracy's 75 on that. Oh yeah? Did you enjoy yourself, Fern? Final Fantasy X's always a bop. I gotta do Final Fantasy X YOLO at some point. Just don't take a game over in Final Fantasy X. That'd be a fun one to do, I think. Oh, none of us hurt from Sandstorm. There we go. That power interruption's really nice. Do you have a version of Ironmon where even the types are randomized? I'm sure it's a setting somewhere, Pika. So yeah, my deal of the day is if I get 8 badges, it'll be $25 to the Shameless Fund, and if I complete the entire seat, it'll be $50 to them. So that's what's at stake for charity today. Like to get the $50 for them today. And like I said, if I get enough subs, I'll add on a little bit to that. Sometimes people give subs at the end of a seed. I'll take that into consideration for charity. All right, here we go. For the next point. Let's go, gamers. Let's do it. One HP left, that's funny. I think that was the ace. No, this is the ace. Holy shit. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Oh, okay, never mind. Although they might go for a heal here, so I have to body slam still. Yeah, that's what I figured. Nice. Oh my gosh, stop it. Nice. Leafy trees. Yes! That is point number 9 on the season for me. One more and we're in the double digits. Let's freaking go. Point number 9. Doesn't matter where we go, just tell me that you love me so. Confuser is kind of meh. We don't need it. Yo! That's oh Captain, my captain to you. What's up, Dave? Y'all, this is DGR Dave. Can we get a shout out for Dave? Good friend of mine. Yeah, that's John Sports. Dave's like, oh no. Love you so. I guess I go south of here now. I'm gonna see if I can get more items. Hell yeah, Dave. Hell yeah. Yo, welcome, Bri. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I should sell my junk. Yo, Dave! You got my emotes now, too. Biggie, thank you. Thanks, Big Head. Thank you, Biggie. I appreciate you doing that for Dave. Now Dave doesn't have to watch ads. Crystal lakes and waterfalls. Thanks, Dave. Enjoy. And again, thanks, Biggie. This is a wild run. Like, I still can't be attached to it in good faith. Like, I just can't. You all know my rule. We don't get attached to shit here. It's a grown on past Koga now, actually. Hang on. I think I might have to go for the self bait, Dave. I may have to go for the self bait here. I hate it. I hate where I live right now, but I have to. I love you so. Why is Pooh naming these fart sniffers? What the hell, Pooh? Let me be in your story. Actually, we need something a little more. We need something a little more intense here. Biggie just gave me an idea. Do I have it on this list? I don't know why I wouldn't. It doesn't look like I do. That's fine. Let's do here. Let me see. Here you go, Biggie. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I haven't listened to this one in a hot minute. I gotta do YOLO GoldenEye at some point too, but I have to figure out how to beat the frickin' bullet train again. Sorry, Batty Man, I didn't mean to startle you. I love this game. I believe this is a Grant Kirkhope soundtrack, so going from beautiful Final Fantasy to some Grant Kirkhope. I had a chance to meet him last year, too. I was so bummed I didn't take a chance to do that. Oh my god, I would have had to travel like a week. I would have had to travel 3 hours south a week after SGDQ, and I just did not feel like traveling last year. I actually think I was sick last year. I definitely want to meet David Wise and Grant Kirkhope both, though, at some point. I have nothing but respect for both of them. But yeah, Dave, I forgot to tell you before, please give my best to Amanda and the family. Often I always thinking of y'all. Yo, Raiko, can you, like, not crit Colin? I would appreciate that. course, of course. I always ask about yours and Lax families, because, you know, me and Oth care about y'all. Speaking of Lack, he was, I saw, did Big 20, number 22 get announced? I saw that another Big 20 race was coming up. I don't play in them, but I enjoy watching them. So I'm going to have to cheer on Lack through Big 20, number 22. I remember when Big 20, number 2 happened, and now we're at 22. What is time? Definitely Team Lack, though, for the Big 20s. Sorry, Arcus. I like Arcus too, but Oth and I are pretty close with Lack. HP, y'all. I'm gonna tell you now, in addition to the donation I'll do for the Shameless Fund, I need to get, if this run for some odd reason completes, I think we might need a ground down dumpy emote. I think we need a dumper. Just because of how freaking big this mon is. That's like the perfect emote for this mon right now. Just freaking dumper. We'll have 2 dumper emotes. What is Groudon even? Is Groudon like a dinosaur? I was thinking about that in the shower the other day because, you know, that's totally normal thoughts for showers to think about what a Pokemon is. Groudon looks like a big old dinosaur to me. Like a prehistoric dinosaur. If I wouldn't get DMCA'd, I'd be playing the song Walk the Dinosaur for the gym leader fights. A Zord, yeah. Could be like a Power Ranger Zord. I like how it's Corolla. In the Koga fight, I had to take down a Kyogre. Like, that's a flavor win to me. I don't think you get any more flavor win than that. Well, Walk the Dinosaur is a song from the, I don't know how many people actually have a fondness for the original Mario Brothers movie. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I actually have massive nostalgia for the original Mario movie. Yes, I know Bob Hopkins hated doing the movie. Yes, I know he got freaking like drunk doing the movie, but I actually still unironically like the first Mario movie. Like, don't get me wrong, the like newer Mario movies are great for like kids, but like in terms of like adult value, the really old Mario movie is super good. Yeah, that's the live action Mario Brothers movie. I love the guy who played Luigi. Like, he's freaking awesome. It just, you know, I don't think anybody likes Bob Hopkins. Not even Bob Hopkins likes Bob Hopkins in that movie. That movie was a victim of 3. I like it for what it is. So, like, whenever Oth and I listen to 90s music, for instance, there is something to be said about how imperfect things were in the 90s, but how beautiful that is, right? Like, I think of, like, old singers in the 90s, like, before, you know, computers took over and, like, voices got redone and stuff. There's something nice about a voice being beautifully imperfect in the 90s that I kind of miss, you know? You haven't seen the movie? Oh, you gotta see the movie. Like, I can't just, like, tout off to you that it's good, because people have many different opinions about the movie. I personally enjoyed the Mario movie. It was so good. Again, that was another instance of things being perfectly imperfect. Give me my 90s trash any day of the week, you know? Nostalgia be a hell of a drug like that. Yeah, like when the driver braked in the middle of the road for this little like wind up bomb toy. That's super funny. Okay, this one's on my list, isn't it? No, I don't have Cacturn on my list. Okay. I think the guy who played Bowser was like legit good in that movie. I think it was Dennis Hopper. Like, I actually think Bowser was actually played pretty well. Okay, so we have to use Eruption here. This is a static mon. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, nowadays, if we're talking about like what I feel to be a superior video game movie, I actually really liked all three Sonic movies. As a critic of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle versus Sonic 3 the movie, I do feel like they left out some pretty important stuff out of that, but like overall the Sonic 3 movie was pretty good. You haven't seen Sonic 3? Oh, you gotta watch it, Hyper. If you've seen Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you basically have the plot of Sonic 3. It's just Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, missing a couple plot points. You should, yeah, it's really good. It's, again, I really like the Sonic movies, and that's good for kids and adults alike. That's where I feel like the Sonic movie went pretty well. Biggie, Biscuit's kit's out right now, by the way. You can tell by the eyes. No, I'm not gonna tell you, don't worry. I would not spoil anything like that, Uni, I promise. I mean, I have a whole like section of my Discord dedicated to this is where you put your Bridgerton spoilers, but it better go all in spoiler text, and that's for all 3 seasons. I mean, I take that shit pretty seriously. We're just dumpster diving for items here. There's no battles here. Ooh, Max Elixir is a we're going the distance. Okay, gotta push this in. Oh, we're back in the first room. Okay. I was not paying attention. Ooh, energy powder's not bad. Is that a... Nope, that's just a 50 heal. Okay, I thought that was a status heal at first, but I'm thinking of something else. Oh, you know what I found out recently, too? I know some people will go like, Scott, you didn't know this? I did not know Alan Cummings played frickin' Boris in GoldenEye until Oth had mentioned something the other day to remind me. And I'm like, holy shit, you're right. Like, I totally had forgotten about that. Oh gosh. Y'all, I'm messing up a children's puzzle right now. This is actually happening live. There we go. Jeez, that was not rocket science. No, we're not going to check out the Articuno. I believe it to be good karma if we just let the Articuno stay there and do its thing. GoldenEye's so good. I mean, GoldenEye's plot was really good, but I also really like Tomorrow Never Dies. Of course, it shouldn't come to anybody's surprise. Brosnan's my favorite Bond. Yo, Outa! Thanks for the tier 3 for 9. How many points? 6. 6. Yeah, Die Another Day was kind of but I really liked Tomorrow Never Dies. I need to go back and watch The World Is Not Enough, though, because I think it's been a hot minute since I saw The World Is Not Enough. Yeah, Tomorrow Never Dies was so good. Yeah, I tend to see, like, where there's, like, a correlation between, like, the theme song being good and the movie being except for Tomorrow Never Dies. Like, that was, like, the one exception I can think of. I should go back and watch some of the Bond movies, though. Movies are definitely my speed. Yeah, Live and Let Die was amazing. Well, I think it's because, like, also, too, you have to keep in mind, like, when did I see GoldenEye Tomorrow Never Dies? I was, like, a young teenager back then when I was watching that, so, like, I think Pierce Brosnan was, like, the second celebrity crush I ever had. My first one, of course, was Jeff Goldblum in Independence Day, because, again, I'm a big dork like that. I don't have many celebrity crushes throughout my life, but I distinctly remember those. Holy shit! Is this run like, no, you will not get attached. You will not get attached. Oh, actually, Riker was after Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, Frakes was after Pierce Brosnan for me. No, you cannot get attached to this run. That goes for any of you all on any platform you're watching. No one is allowed to get attached to this damn run. All right? And then I think after Riker, it was Dax for me. Jadzia Dax would have been my next crush after Riker. My first femme crush I've ever had on, like, a celebrity. I still like Jadzia Dax. Whew. Yeah, she does. Oh, yeah, Dax was very hot. You can never guarantee Ironmon's a win because stuff like Perish Song exists. Nothing is a given, absolutely. We're just gonna keep going. That's why you don't get attached to shit. It's a bad idea to get attached to shit. We're just gonna keep doing our thing and just assume it's gonna fall flat on its face. Oh, is that true, Jumpman? Oh, that kind of pisses me off. Damn. Who the hell be giving Dax shit? Great gym TMs right there. You won't get attached to the run, just everything in it? Oh gosh, Pika, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Wait, there's a documentary about DS9? I actually might be interested in watching that at some point. Because right now I'm kind of like on that like borderline if I like TNG or DS9 better, and it's so close for me. Which I know for a lot of people that's a no contest, but like the older I get, the more I love Deep Space Nine. Unifreaks from TNG didn't follow. Eternal, you were the first one I've seen with that take. Honestly, I cannot say I blame you. Gargoyles is like the sexiest cartoon series there ever is or ever would be. And I believe I said this on social media a while back. If I could choose one voice acting gig, not acting gig, one voice acting gig, what I would give to voice Demona if there was ever a redo of Gargoyles, that would be a dream job for me. Is for Gargoyles to come back, and I would love to voice Demona. That is something I would be willing to give up like a month or two of content creation for, just to say I voiced Demona. No, Goliath was Goliath was played by Keith David. That's the head gargoyle. No, Demona was like his love interest. Yeah, Keith David's freaking amazing too. And if you ever want to hear Keith David sing, go watch Princess and the Frog and listen to Friends on the Other Side. Keith David has such a sexy voice. Like, that's the thing that honestly does it for me. There's something about a sexy singing voice that just captivates me so much. There's a reason why. I mean, today I just put in my application to get a treble clef tattoo put on my forearm. I should be getting my treble clef done at some point next month, so I'll have a second tattoo. No one can really see my first one anyways that well. I have to have like no shirt on for people to see my first one, so I kind of want people to be able to see my treble clef. So yeah, I just filled out that app today, so I'm thinking in mid-February I'll get the actual tattoo done. Nah, it's gonna be like medium-sized. I don't know. I think the only time I would do like a small tattoo is if I ever get one on my ankle. It's probably gonna be a mid-sized tattoo. Oh, very funny, Pika. You're not the first one who's given me a pun on treble clefs, I'll tell you that. So I want to get a treble clef done in either teal or a combination of pink, purple, and blue, I want to say. And then I want to get like hibiscus flowers on it as kind of like a nod to Bridgerton. So that's what I'm thinking with it. Yeah, I got you, Thad. Thank you. So after this, after we're done with this stretch of trainers, we're going to Pokemon Mansion. At this point, we're looking for status heals and items, and we're also looking for rare candies. Status items and rare candies are like the two main things. Kingdra, my beloved. Good, Marty. Thanks for asking. We are up to 9 points right now. So we know that this is, what, Poison Point? Yeah, it's a Poison Point Pokemon right there. Oh, thanks, Marty. I appreciate that. We're getting close to, I mean, we still have to do Sylph, right? Like, if I want to actually go for the extra point in Sylph Co. We are getting close to charity stuff. Again, 8 badges will give me, and again, I'll wait till the end of the run. 8 badges is $25 to the Shameless Foundation. And then if I finish the run, it'll be $50. So we'll see if we can finish it. Let's go talk to Mom. Hi, Mom. I'm all famous now. All right, we're going to Pokemon Mansion. Ba-na, ba-na-na. Nope, don't want that. Max Ether is actually legit good at this stage of the seed. Who wouldn't? Alright, I feel like I have enough status heals where I can take a chance on these. I've never cleared Pokemon Mansion before. This would be another first for me. Had to be a Dragonite, didn't it? Okay, this thing has kind of forced my hand a little bit, so I kind of have to take the poison point here, methinks. Yeah, I don't like it. All right, give me a second bag. No, Pecha. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Marty. Dragonite is gonna be a problem child unless I get a rock move. I was going to wait and then I saw the Omniboost and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna take any more chances here. I'm just going to eat the berry, unfortunately. Hey Ray, how you doing? I'm gonna fight this trainer. Yeah, I can't say I've seen him on like in the 80s level this fast. It must be that fast leveling curve at the end for legendaries. Nice. Ooh, X defends pretty good. Yeah, the X moves are also really good to have at this stage. Okay, so we go up here now. Super Potion, that's like a quarter heal. Doesn't do as much as I'd like it to at this point. Again, the point of me doing all these trainers is if I can kind of feel out where the physical, like, stopgaps are, like where the statics are, where the poison points are, where the flame bodies are. It'll be good for me to know those things. But also, I need the extra levels so I can maybe do Sylph for an extra point. That's huge. Freaking huge. That is such an exciting thing. Full heal, baby. Those are the things we're looking for right now. Yeah, it's a catch-all status heal, which is really important right now. That's a low heal, that's fine. I'll catch that trainer on the way back. Nope, can't use that. Nope, that's a TM. Well, one of my favorite tracks right here, Statue. Okay, 2 more fights and I'll have full cleared Pokemon Mansion. And at this point I can leave whenever I want to, but we're still trying to get experience. Alright, we know to not hit Eaton Park physically. We know to use Eruption on this one. Oh, Statue. I love this song so much. Again, if you are watching on TikTok, please do bop that follow button. I am here most evenings. Would appreciate the help. Trying to get up to 100 followers to start out because my channel is still fairly new on TikTok. All right, make sure I got the secret key in tow. Yep, right there. All right. All right, we're gonna heal up and we're going for another point. Another point. This is for double digits. This is for double digits, chat. We have to fight all the trainers, though. There's no quizzing here. It did like nothing to me. I think Lapras has a lot of HP, so yeah. It's gonna take both double kicks. Yes, nice. Bunch of nices here. I cannot look at the move Milk Drink without thinking of fellow travelers. Thanks. Thanks for doing that to my mind, fellow travelers. It really helps out the stream. So yeah, special show on GDQ on the February 10th. I won't spoil what it's going to be, but I am going to be on for an extra show next month. So we got that to look forward to, which is nice. That is a big old Swampert. What if I don't want to bear a grudge? I don't want to use PP stuff. Yeah, you can soft boil. That's fine, Swampert. I just don't want to deal with grudge right now inside a gym. Can you stop it, Swampert? I have to remind myself to buy more balls. That was just a pain in the ass. All right, not bad. Yeah, Persian has like no HP. All right, next room. I think there's 2 more battles left before Blaine. Well, we're technically doing this gym before Sabrina's, because Sabrina's has more trainers in it. I think you have to do Viridian last, though. The key is going to be getting through Sylph. But I think I have a route in mind for Sylphco. Because what? Is Sylph... Can someone take a look? Is Sylph only worth 1 point? I still think it's going to be worth it with Colin, but I think Sylph's only worth 1 point. It's Victory Road that's worth 5. Yeah. I feel like Sylph should still be worth 2. I remember bringing that up at the meeting. Yeah, Victory Road's the one that might be worth taking a look at with this mon. All right, for another point. Here we go, y'all. Very important that we knock out the first 4 Pokemon without a hitch here. Because Perish Song on Blaine on the first 3 Pokemon is an auto death, so you have to knock them out. We don't know yet who has Perish Song and who doesn't. Can live with Sonic Boom. All right. Well, I don't like that. I have an Awakening at my disposal if I really need it, which I'm probably going to use. That's fine. Now this thing... actually, let's see what Eruption does to it again. I may have to take the Flame Body Burn damage. Actually, you know what? Nah. I'll just use Eruption here on Rapidash. I knew that Blaine was gonna do that shit. No, you have to say no. Seve Islands is banned in this. This just sucks. Blaine is gonna force me to take burn damage. Why is it banned? Because it's more trainers you can grind on. And more items. Alright, if we run into Shed, I have a minor PP replenisher. So it's not really a huge deal. And it isn't. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Okay. That's another point. We are in the double digits. Let's freaking go. Lock on? Nah, I'm good. All right, you have to say no to Bill, so I'm gonna save just in case. So you have to say no to Bill here. Oh, I guess the mod removes Bill. Thank goodness. All right, so the next place we're gonna go, speaking of getting more experience, we're actually gonna go to the dojo in Saffron before Sylph. It's more experience, and we can leave the dojo whenever we want to, but you can't re-enter. So 5 trainers here. And I gotta also fly to Safari to get 2 extra items. Yeah, Venomoth has no special defense, so that's something I kind of took away from that fight. The dojo does not count for any points. We're just literally using this to get more experience before Sylph. We're gonna try to go for the whole Sylph clear. Do I recommend it? Absolutely freaking not. Are we gonna try for it? Yeah, it's an extra point. Yeah, we're gonna do Sylph. We gotta be brave, y'all. Remember, there's a lot of items in Sylph, though, too, so... Do I scout them? No. No. I'm just doing this for the extra experience. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna pave the way to the rival first. We're gonna go to the rival first, take care of that. And pave the way up to Giovanni in case things get bad. That way we have an escape route. And then we're gonna backtrack down to floor 2 and try to full clear Sylph. Because once you defeat Giovanni, all the rockets disappear. So we have to make sure we defeat all the rockets if we're gonna do this properly. Nice crit. Hey, Mike. Mike, thanks for all this stuff on Instagram you're doing. I appreciate it. Thanks. All right, I'm gonna sell my trash and then we're going to Sylph. All of Sylph is only worth 1 point, though. Which, again, I still disagree. Flute revive. Coin. Shell bell. And we're gonna buy 99 great balls because we can. Because we're team great balls. All right, we have enough PV restore to be able to make this work. That's the other reason why I'm willing to try this. Hopefully find more here. All right, here we go, self-go. All right, let's go up to the 5th floor first. No, not, yeah, 5th floor, 5th floor. I'm gonna fight this trainer. We always have to fight this trainer first. I do not, but I'm hoping to find some in here. I just have some, I have a wide variety of ethers. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. All right, so again, like I said, we're gonna open the way up to the rival. Not to the rival, to Giovanni, but not fight Giovanni. The rival fight will definitely not be easy then. All right, so now we get down to 3rd. Fight this rocket. And the rival fight's right after this. What did you do, Mike? Don't want a moonstone. I have to manually clear these. All right, time to fight the rival. This fight's always a little scary, no matter what level you're at. Okay, Dugong, Mime. Yeah, Alex to pick it. Remember, this is the loafer ferret. Yep, there sure are. I'm sorry, Uni. Parish Song is definitely a big fear of mine right now. Gotta start using different moves. Just so I can spread it out a little bit. 30. Okay, 32 trainers to them is worth a point. I'm sorry. What were they thinking with this? All right, so we're gonna go down to second floor. Why do they think 32 trainers is only worth 1 point? Hey, Emus, how you doing? Hydrate, you got it. Like your name, by the way. Thank you. Let's go. That's true, Cheshire. I could see that. I can see that. This is the first time I've ever tried to full clear Sylph thanks to this, so... Yo, welcome back, Johnny. How you doing? We are out here doing our best. Yeah, we still got a ways to go still. We haven't even gone to Sabrina's gym yet. Oh, great, a sunstone. Another 4-mon trainer. Definitely might need to use a max elixir on this. I'm hoping I can find more PP restore stuff in here. They're good at the beginning of a seed. Oh my gosh, Latios and Latias. Good thing we're overpowered here, otherwise that may have been too much. Uh, 9 out of 32 so far. Yeah, definitely might need to use a max elixir. Just for the PP we need for this place. Oh my gosh, not another moonstone. I don't need stones right now. I need like status heals. Yeah, I love Cradle. Also, nice archaic emote there, Leslie. All right, next floor. Chesto, we don't want the TM. Chesto's good though, that's for sleep. I'm actually gonna replace this with a Chesto right now. Right now I have the berry on for defrosting. Yes, I like Chesto berry a lot. I'm on. That's good, it's a status item. We wanna make sure we get... Hi, Keys! It's for the league, it's for the league. This wouldn't be legal normally. Also, hello. I have found a Esper Commander finally, Keys, for fun because I have a soft spot for the voice actor. So I guess I'm gonna have an Esper deck now for Commander and people can't stop me. Don't blame me. Blame the cat boy from Final Fantasy XIV. And the people who decided to make that precious, precious character Esper. I guess that's where I live now. Yo, Paralyze Heal, let's go. I actually have a keychain of that same character on my bag, too. It's so good to see you, though. Thank you so much for being here, Keys. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm sorry, Deshaun. Well, actually, I don't know yet. I think there's supposed to be a magic movie at some point. I was gonna say, does Chandra have some kind of sexy voice actor / actress? But no, we don't know. We don't know. I'm a big sucker for sex appeal, you know? I actually just watched that battle with Shahar, speaking of Red Deck wins, a few days ago. Great. Remember, this has flame body on it, so if I touch it with any physical attack, it's gonna burn me automatically, and I don't have a lot of stuff to heal burns. Thank you for taking that in one hit. All right, 14 out of 32. There was allegedly supposed to be some kind of magic movie. I don't know if there still is. But yes, allegedly there was supposed to be. I'm gonna get burned here. No, I didn't. Nice. She's got good defense. I already fought that one. Leaf stone, we don't want that. I want to see a Zelda movie so badly, too. I'm really hoping that's going to be a real thing. Nope, that's a TM. I already got this, if memory serves me. Yeah. And then I got that one back there, too. Okay, next floor, 6th floor. If I was not the age I was, I think I would consider going into some kind of theater and or voice acting. I've been really fond of it lately. But A, I kind of don't want to give up streaming time. And B, like I said, I'm getting a little older. I thought about doing local theater at some point, though. Or if there's a spot on Interview Crew that ever opens up, I could see myself doing that for GDQ too, if they ever hire again for that position. I've been kind of getting my singing voice back lately, and I've been really enjoying it. I'd like to do something like that again, for sure. You're about like an hour away from me though, Pika. I'd have to do something like that in the summer, and even then it'd have to be a thing, because I don't want to give up GDQ or anything like that for it. But it is something I definitely won't entirely say no to. Damn it. Two more things I gotta throw away. Bunch of garbage here in Sylph so far. Trash, 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 trash. Like, I've got a couple status heal items. That's pretty good. All right, 7th floor. I just see what trainer number this is after. Yeah, how about we stop missing on Irontail? Why do I keep missing this thing? Does it have a bright powder attached to it? Yeah, I have to use one ether probably on Body Slam here if I were to take a guess. Yep, I am in all. I got it in a league where I'm allowed to use one. Oh, hell yeah, Dan. I hope it went well. Do I now have the highest level Mon in this league so far? Did 90 put me over the top? Okay, so I want to ether this. Okay. Gonna use the Moo Milk here. Big Head, your song's coming up. I also have to change music soon. I kind of figured Sylph was going to be long enough where I needed to do this. Big Head's ready for the good song that is the credits theme to this. One out of 32. I may have to use more PP restorers. Hey, it's Eaton Park. There you go, Big Head. Such a good song. Big Head. All right, next floor. Nah, I got some better stuff for that. Gonna need another elixir at this rate for all this shit. Stonks! Yeah, I bet we don't miss on that. $23 out of 32. Well, I haven't heard this soundtrack in a while. I have not listened to this one in a bit. Let's enjoy some F-Zero. What do I have? Oh, I have a max ether. A selected moves PP. Okay. All moves. Yeah, that has to be saved for the thingy. Yep, gotta save that too. Okay. 24 out of 32. May have to use the regular elixir. Yeah, I'm gonna use the regular elixir here. Not the max one, just the regular one. No, I don't want Firestone. All right, so 9th floor. Oh, geez, Mike. It really does. If you don't have any kind of VP restore, you just don't bother. I still think this should be worth 2 points and not 1, but I've made my voice very well known in this debate. Boo on that pun, Pika. Boo. And I like puns normally. Oh, yo, Sam. Good to see you. So, by the way, if I can full clear Sylph, do I have anybody's follow on TikTok, by the way? Aw, thanks, Sam. I appreciate that. By the way, meeting up with Cantron tomorrow to talk about new merch, and also we're going to be doing a plushie push next week. So if you have not ordered your plushies yet, just hang on until next week. Oh, you again? Remember, we can't heal in the beds on those, so that's why we're avoiding them. All right, next floor. All right, how many trainers do we have here now? 29 out of 32. $30 out of 32. I believe Giovanni will count as the final one. Ice Heal. Ice Heal's not bad. think there's one on this side. Yep. Yo, 3G! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Go follow 3G. 3G is freaking awesome. Sorry for it. Okay, I found the Destiny Bond. This is actually really good to know. I'm gonna write this down. Okay. That was a moveset. Oh shit, Kingler has effects for... Okay. This is gonna suck, but I can make it work. So we're gonna go down to 3rd floor. The minute we start battle with Giovanni, the Lumberry should heal me. I'll get that Pokeball later. All right, everybody hang on to your butts. Yo, Silence, I love this song. Can you please... Colin, come on, you gotta hit this thing. The only thing I was worried about was Parrish Song there. Don't like that. I have a lot of defense. I'm not too worried about that. No, we don't have persims, and I'm not using full heal on that. I have more heals than I do that. That's fine. This is the last fight, so if I get burned here, it's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's worth another point. Let me just make sure. Can you all make sure I get credit for this? It says 32 out of 32. Can someone make sure that I went up to 11 points on this? I can't believe we cleared Sylph. Ah, yes! The original penis music. Let's freaking go. The original. Good, it should be at 11. Yo, cherry berry too for my efforts. Nice. I freaking love Red Canyon. All right, we're going to Sabrina for our 12th point. I have to go heal first, though. I am gonna go to Safari Zone real quick, too. I can surf there for an additional item. Nope, nothing I can do with Carvos. Yo, streaking through Sylph! Blue, thank you so much for the 70. I appreciate it. Go get the surf items here. Shit and shit. Okay. All right, for our 12th point in the league, let's get chat. We have to defeat all the trainers here first, though, as is tradition. Sorry, CT. Remember, this one has Destiny Bomb, so we gotta be careful. Looks like if I just body slam it, though, that shouldn't be too much of a... I'm a little nervous about the lack of status item replenishment. That's why I'm trying to be conservative about it. Yeah, because everybody on Team Left has a chance at it. Unfortunately, Andy did not get a chance at this Mon very well. I think he died to an unlucky thing in the forest. But Andy had a better Seed 1 than I did, so this is kind of me making up for Seed 1. Okay, the right side's done. This is middle. Save a lie. Still gotta go back to the one left of the entrance. Because this will be 6 out of 8. Yeah. Here we go. This is 7 out of 8, and then Sabrina will be 8 out of 8. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay, this is 7 out of 8. Yep. I gotta go take on Sabrina. This is for point number 12. No, I want that. So this one, yeah. All right, here we go. This is the static mon. I can't take a chance. I have to go after this Pokemon. What is this giving? No, this gives me a poison point. Poison point's guaranteed too, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little I'm gonna do that. Okay. I use the X special here because Dragonite has poison point. I have to try to see if I can erupt this. This is a very, very, very risky move. Yeah, you don't want to see a poison point at the beginning of a fight. Okay, it didn't have Perish at least then. That's good. That's good. Again, it's just substituting, not using one item and using another there. I'm pretty happy with that decision, though. I wish I could have saved it, but it's not the end of the world. Hey, Cheeks. Leech Seed, that's another dangerous move if it still has it. Yeah, Leech Seed, Poison, Confusion, like those are all the things we don't want to see. All right, point number 12. If we beat the next gym, that's $25 to the Shameless Fund. Let's freaking go. For anyone who wants to take a look at the charity. This is my own personal, like, thing. My team's not doing that. I'm just doing that. For every time I get 8 badges, I will donate $25 to them. For every time I complete a run, it will be $50 to them. I'll pay up at the end. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the TM was. And I have to update my point total. Refresh! Why am I literally getting the... Okay. Well, lucky number 13 brings some money to charity. We shall see. right. Let's go, gamers. And again, if folks do gift subs to me, I will put a certain amount of that towards Shameless Fund as well. Oh yeah, this song's pretty good. We're not gonna do the whole soundtrack. We'll do a little bit of Turtles in Time. Why not? For $25 for charity, we got some stakes on the line here. Let's go. Here we go, gamers. Hold on tight. This is going to be a bumpy ride. No, you're still not allowed to get attached. I wonder if any of my teammates are here right now. I don't want to call anybody out. I wonder if Dave or Adaf's here right now. It sure can. I don't want it to die here. I at least want to be able to donate a little bit of charity tonight.
Alley Cat Blues.
Right, the cool trainers have super potions. Oh my gosh, this thing's bulky. I don't want to think about how much HP that Celebi had at level 59. That's great. So many trainers in this gym. Oh, no, not Eden Park to start. We definitely have to use Eruption here. This is another one of those mons that can poison me. Yeah, we don't want to see Eden Park here if we can help it.
Clear surface.
Oh, hell yeah. know, this soundtrack just feels good in this gym. Four out of 9. $94. Yo, nice. Estimate the power double kick when it's on the proper mon. 6 out of 9. 2 more trainers before Geo.
Technodrome. Let's kick shout.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's a nice bop. I haven't heard this one in a while. I got a good song planned for Geo, provided this run doesn't die between here and there. I still got one more trainer, though. Yeah, it's a good song. Love Iron Tail working when it's supposed to. Thank you. All right, it's time, y'all. It is time. I have some good stuff picked out for this. Let me see if I can find this. Not that. It was from that same really cool soundtrack I heard yesterday. I have to find it. That's not it. I have to find what I was looking for. Oh, sorry. Wrong number. Can only find the real version of this, but I guess that'll work for me if I can't find it. Come on, where are you? No, I can't play that one. Oh, here it is. Is this it? I want to go to this album. I'll find it. Give me a sec. All this just to get around. Oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. I don't know why I never added this to my stream playlist. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, I can turn it up a little bit. You're going down, GM. Is that better, Biggie? I think we got this. Let's go. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. All right, that's 25 for charity. Let's freaking go. And another point. I'll pay at the end of the run. Rock throw. That's so big if we can replace eruption with it. Oh, please work. Why? No. All right, that was point number 13. Now the real big question is, do we go for Victory Road's 5 points? Can Colin handle Victory Road? But we have one more trial before we get there. I'll find that out once I get in there. I actually don't know how many trainers are in there. It should be able to. It should be able to is the answer. Who is gonna put some subs down if I can get the 5 points off Victory Road? Who's putting some subs down? Motivate me. You'll put 5 down on it? All right. We'll see if we can do it. And again, like I said, I'll put more money down for charity per sub I get too. So I'm not going to take all the money from it. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Oh my gosh, are we actually gonna do this shit? Lead 4's too hard, though. We'll see if we can get the 5 on victory. I don't care what lies ahead. Take my lead, I'll set you free. I don't remember. Oh no, wait, they marked the hidden items here. Set me free. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Don't need a sunstone. Come on, game. Sure. This is a good song, too. Just what I needed. Another Master Ball. That's a quarter heal. Actually, it's less than a quarter heal now. Oh, I thought there was something here. Nope. No, there wasn't. All right, everybody hang on. Again, another bumpy ride. Once we're done fighting this trainer... All right, we don't want the TM, we want this. Nope. All right, we're gonna fight this, and we're gonna see how many trainers are in here. Ooh, that's a lot of mons. And these are intelligent trainers, too. These aren't easy ones. Victory Road is very risky. Nice crit. Don't know why I went for that. Biggie, I feel so bad for the amount of ferrets I've had to beat up in this seed. I'm sorry. It's going to charity at least. But damn. Don't like that. Entrepius. All right, we're about to see how many trainers are in here. 12? And they're all intelligent? Ah, frick me. All right, for subs and for shameless fun, I'll do it. Ah, shit. I can take Mega Drain, that's fine. Mike, what's up? On the next Max Repel, I'm going to say no and give some lower heals to this Pokemon. Two out of 12. Well, Minoon's not a high BS team on Pika. I'm gonna fight this trainer. I do have one rare candy too. All I have to do is get to level 99, I guess. Well, I'm just before my first elite member is when I'm going to be using my rare candy. Okay, Mew's light, which is great considering Celebi's not. So when we run into a wild Pokemon, I'm going to use a heal here, like a low heal. Like a freshwater. Be nice. Hey, friend of the stream, Victory Bell. Or Weeping Bell, rather. Thanks, Weeping Bell. What a good Pokemon. Splash in for the content. Five out of 12. This is what I think this is the trainer that beat Andy that one time. So now I have to figure out. Go up here. No, this was the trainer that defeated Andy. Yeah, this one looks right. Yeah, but this was before the league where Andy lost a run here. Hey, Biggie, this rack's looking at me. Okay, so I'm definitely going to want to do some form of healing here. Of course, it's Stardust and nothing good. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay, so I'm going to run into a wild Pokemon here. Not a Metagross. I'll see if I can find that Weepinbell again. All right, Lumbreon. Soda Pop. Oh my gosh, can you not? Shit. Okay, now we have to find another wild here. So what I'm gonna want to do here... Nope, you suck too, Lantern. What the piss? I'm trying to find a wild Pokemon. I don't know if the Mons are different on this floor. Because you can only use items in... Here we go. Here's a Mon. Here's a Mon that's gonna hopefully behave. Okay. Okay, be nice one more move. That's fine. All right, friend of the stream, Mankey. No, I am not. I needed a wild so I could get rid of all my woes. Because you can only use items in battle. But wild Pokemon's technically a battle, so... Okay, fighting this trainer. That's a lot of Mons. Probably gonna end up using an ether of some kind on that ability and body slam. Oh my god, I swear to gosh, please don't. Okay, thank you. Question is, how many full restores do they have? All right, 9 out of 12. Getting there. I feel like the Moltres was missing. Oh, no, wait. It's on Sevi Island. That's right. It's not here. The Legendary is not here. We're almost there. Only have to get past this frickin' scary Sceptile. Yeah, that's the only Mon I know so far that has Destiny Bond, but we'll see if that changes later. I don't like that. Yeah, I can't cheapen up on the body slams. I can't take a chance on shit. I may have to use some kind of PP restore here. Alright, so Pelipper. For selected moves, PP. Max Elixir. I mean, honestly, I may not have a choice here. May have to try to tough this out. Alright, 98. 10 out of 12. Crit mattered. I do have a rare candy, but level 100's a thing. Yeah, I'm trying to not use, because I only have 2 more PP restore things on me right now. Nice. That first couple mons, I have to hold my breath. Oh, oh no, wait, this is fine. This is fine. I erupt on this one. This is a status mon, so we need to make sure to get past this. All right. May have to trade health stuff. Yep, we knew that was coming. We knew that was coming. We are likely going to trade some health restore for PP restore stuff, which is fine, honestly. 1. Nice crit. Yes. 1 more. Wait, is the last battle? The last battle's a double battle, isn't it? Chat, real question. Is the last battle a double battle? I mean, it's okay if my friend dies. Yeah, I gotta figure out where those trainers are. No. What is the least amount of damage? I'll just cut on that. It's not gonna do anything. Well, I think it's gonna hurt the other Pokemon as well too, which is fine. That's it! Did I get the 5 points? Am I up to 18? Can somebody double check before I leave Victory Road? Does it show me at 18 now? I did! That's 12 out of 12. Oh, shit! Yo, Dan! Thank you!
And realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car.
All right, y'all, we going to the Elite Four, baby!
You ever visited a truck stop?
With 5 points in tow? Oh, shit! We haven't seen the Elite Four in ages. Literal years. We gotta do it for shameless fun. Dan, thank you for your 5. Thank you, thank you. I'll take $1 from each sub. We can do a prediction, sure. Give me a sec.
Do you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
Energy root, that's a good one. Yo, Alda, thank you so much for the 5-pack as well. Make it so. All right, yeah, let's do a prediction. Why the hell not?
Fuck you, Baltimore.
We got a Baltimore too. That's so good. All right. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a prediction. You're only gonna get actually, you know what? We'll do 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Five minutes. Please put your bucks in responsibly. If you are there on TikTok, now would be a great time to follow. Yeah, Fran, thank you so much. 2 great bowls. Let's go. I'll let Adaf and nobody tweet the run out. That's an old reference. I just let my team know. Yo, we have a tip. Bob tips 20 saying $1 from each pretend sub. Yo, $1, Bob. Thanks, Bob. Again, a lot of this is going to be going to the shameless fund, so thank you. Let's freaking go, y'all. Good. Again, proceeds from this particular run are going to be going here. So I will be doing a donation regardless of where the run ends. And I will even make a notation in there that this is from this run. They're not going to have any idea what I'm talking about, but that's fine. Like, whoever takes a look at that will be like, what the heck is this? How far am I through this level? So my goal is to get to level 99 and then use the rare candy for level 100. Especially since we're part of the way through this. Get those bucks in. Get your bucks in right now, y'all. Get your dollary dues in. Get your subs in. Because again, like I said, some of that's going to go back to charity anyways. Get all the things in. Get your bucks in. We don't get to see Elite Four often. Get those bucks in. Oh my gosh, are you telling me back to the lab is the deal right now? Are you free? Y'all are ridiculous. I guess if you want to believe in charity, that's fine. That's fine. No, we don't talk about Bruno. We've also been exploded on much earlier on in the seed. The only thing that even came close to killing me after Brock was Endeavor. Endeavor was the only thing that came close to killing me in this seed. Well, Athena, you're the only true champ just because if Groundon wins, it's a versus champ, but not a champ. I guess I gotta have my girl around my neck here for support. My emotional support Pokemon. There we go. We've only seen Destiny Bond once as well, too, and we haven't seen Perish Song yet, so both of those are kind of scary. I'd probably do a Groundon Dumper emote if we win, because this thing's got almost 500 HP. How many points? That's a good question, actually. How many per Elite Four? Is it 1 per Elite Four and then 5 for the champion? Yeah, Adef! Let's friggin' go. 2 per, oh, it's 2 per Elite Four. Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna try, Adef. We're gonna try. Adef, my teammate, coming out to support Team Great Balls. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's come back to bite me a few times, Adef. All the frickin' poison points and statics and flame. We only know about 1 flame body right now. Yeah. I did full clear Victory Road. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 18 points right now. Yeah, I have a rare candy in inventory. I'm gonna wait till I ding at 99 though. All right, are we good? Okay. Let's get some fun music in here. For Lorelei, we're gonna probably do the traditional. All right, y'all ready? Let's go, y'all. Fasten your seatbelts, gamers. For charity, let's freaking go, y'all. My gosh, Athena is my first mom. That's hilarious. Yeah, I figured you would. Yes, it includes champion, yes. All right, that was the ace. Come on, Colin. Oh my gosh, 2 Athenas? Oh my, this is so freaking poetic. What the hell is this shit? Why are there 2 Athenas? All right, 1 down. That was weird. I just save in case there's a game crash. That's 2 points, you're right, Z. We're gonna keep this music on for one more fight. We're the first one to hit 20, I think. All right, here we go. Yeah, can we not see Crabhammer again? That's a little scary. Don't like that. Let's go for full restore here. All right, 2 more left on Bruno. You know, honestly, kind of happy I kept the eruption. Ooh, that's scary. Oh, that's freaking scary. Okay, it has no fangs to it at least. All right, that's 2 more points for Bruno. That is 2 more points for Bruno. All right. And that actually ended at just the right time, too. That's kind of funny. What else do we have? I don't think anything's going to sound as epic as that, honestly. Oh, actually, yeah, I know a good one. Trying to not have this be too loud. My first ever 100 Pokemon.
You have a pet?
Yo, thank you so much, Katara. Yeah, 22, you're right. All right, let's go. This one's for you, ADF. Oh, this one's hefty. Oh, that was lucky. That was a nice damage roll. All right, so Seeking has one of the conditions. Seeking has poison point. It's the only non-contact move I have. I may have to body slam this. I hate this. I'm gonna get it down to a low enough health and see if I can finish it. Do I have anything else for sleep? Oh, I don't like this right now, suddenly. Oh, what are you doing, Seeking? Oh, God. Yes! Nice try, Agatha! You jerk! That's 2 explosions you survived, Colin. $227 damage on that explosion. All right. And then, of course, I'm going to snooze ads here, by the way. Let's go, everyone. Let's get this. Come on, Colin, we can do this. One HP, jeez. Remember, that's not the same as mirror coat. Do not like that. All right. It's time. If I beat this in the rival, this would be a perfect seed. All right. I guess it is time now, y'all, to put the real music in. All right, Grand Pooh Bear. Let's go. Remember, this is part of the prediction. Here we go, y'all. For the perfect seed in the first ever Kaizo IronmonVS versus. Let's freaking go. Everyone hang on. Let's go, Mr. Bridgerton. One! Yeah, this is for freaking Gengar. 2! Sorry, Biggie. Thanks, Ada. Yeah, this is the rival's ace. Three more to go! Oh, shit. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's not good. Ah, shit, so close. I have a full restore and a max potion left. Hang in there, Colin! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Wow, what a fight. Still gonna put in a good donation for that. Frenzy Plant, we never even saw that prior to that. That had to have been a roll. I almost restored HP, but I don't know if it would have been, I don't know if that would have done that. That was such a good seed. I'm so excited. I'm gonna do my donation right now. 3 Mons left. It never uses Frenzy Plan unless it knows it's a kill. Thank you. Yeah, I can't look at the log. I think I made the right call. What was that, 1 HP? That was 1 HP, right? You're still in my heart, Mr. Bridgerton. Thank you. Very excited for that. That was a wonderful run. Hey, we got our Victory Road points. Yeah, I wish I knew that had to have been 1 HP. I see that once again. The responsibility to correct my fellow random. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The trouble with random players is they always it's so freaking close. So not a perfect seed, but pretty much as close as it gets.
Believe me, I've played and seen enough seeds to know.
Hello, bye. Thank you, Jumpman.
Expectation becomes more formulaic, less instinct. But I say, why invite thoughts in?
It really
Stop
does.
being serious and learn to develop the ultimate content.
Thank you, y'all. I appreciate that.
Dancing through 9, trivial labyrinth, keeping the sword in its sheath.
I'm so proud of myself.
Endless pain, combat's tame. Why fight when you can keep racing? Dancing through 9, no need to map it. When you can yab as off as I do, the points don't matter.
But knowing nothing matters.
It's just 9, so keep dancing through.
Oh my gosh, that was so freaking awesome. What are you doing to me, Kaizo gods? Hang on, I have to make my donation too. Give me a sec. Oh, it has no speed on it. It has no speed on it. That is such a shame. I still might keep it though. This is probably Benedict. All right, let me do a couple things here real quick. And I need to make my donation. So everybody sit tight for a sec. All right. Let me put some music back on. Let this mellow for a sec. That was so good. So, un momento while I make my donation. I got quite a few donations there. I think I'm gonna do $50 still. Just for the volume of donations, or not donations, tip subs I got during that. So charity still wins off of that. All right, y'all got to give me a hot minute here while I enter in my payment info. Give me a sec. It's probably good for me to stretch anyways. How many points do I have right now? 24? Sorry, I'm muted. It has been done. If anybody does decide to match my donation, like the one thing that I ask is like, you know, Skybills' challenge run sent me or something like that again, just in case, you know. Oh, shit. Okay. Is it really only reading 23 on the site, though? No, it's reading 26. I see 26. Okay. Yeah, 23 for that single run. Again, here, if anyone does want to match me, I did 50 or even like $5, $10, etc. Like anything helps out. This is where I sent my donation to. Okay. Now we go again, gamers. I have to start taking notes again. That was seed 151, seed 152. I don't think it's a bummer. I think we raised money for charity and we got like 20 something points. I see nothing sad about that. No, Pooh's not starting till Saturday from what I can understand, or possibly later. He's working on one other project right now. Who else's team left besides me and Andy? Who's the third person? Is it Pooh? Oh God, flash fire. Oh, it's Chris. Okay. I am allowed to use rest in the lab if I want to. I have to write down that this Ledian has flash fire in my notes. So Thunder Punch, and that's it. Has flash fire. Has flash fire. I mean, Sparky, I've put in like thousands and thousands of attempts in this, and I've gotten it once. So, like, the fact that we even saw a run like that is kind of a miracle in 500 seeds. The fact that we've had mine and 8F's run. We're good here. I don't name them on after a Bridgerton unless I believe in them. I still, in commemoration of the last run, might get a ground on dumpy emote. Much dumpy. Much dumpy. Still might end up running this mon despite its speed issues. Just to at least get a point. And then Keyboon. Did y'all have fun watching that run? I had a lot of fun playing that run. And I think I set the ceiling really high. I set the bar very high on this now. I would give anything to be a like a video game ambassador for Shameless Fun, because they don't really have like anything that runs through Twitch right now. They're still a fairly new charity. I think that'd be so sweet to be able to rep them through Twitch. That would be definitely something that would be so cool. But for now, I'm just gonna do my part and just donate as I hit my goals. You know what I like about this, what we're doing? By putting like charity stuff behind this, I kind of feel like a little more energized for the cause. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's just something more going on, and I feel like no matter what, we can get charity to win. And that's just like super cool to me. I don't think, like, even when I won Ironmon, I think I was more proud of what I did here with the league and stuff for charity than when I took a personal W, which was really weird. I didn't expect to feel that way. Oh, oops, I don't want this. But I did feel that way. Yo, take care. Oh, Gardevoir. It's interesting, but I could outrun it, though. So that was Carvana and Illuminice. This is by far the best Iron Monarch we've ever had. This isn't the Duke. This is Benedict. Although now I have to wonder if I can't retire Colin's name. Colin didn't win. Yeah, this is not the Duke of Hastings. This is Benedict Bridgerton. Duke is technically not a Bridgerton. Technically. No, you're fine. You're fine. There's a lot of characters in there. I get it. Honestly, like, Colin was a great name for that mon. I really dropped the ball. Oh, frick off, Ninjask. I have to write that this has Dragon Rage. I really dropped the ball not naming Groudon Loomis because it's a dinosaur in Jurassic Park. That's why speed's very important. Yeah, I'd name it Hastings if I did eventually name something after the Duke. Right, where's some poo seeds? That's Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage is just gonna end a lot of seeds on principle. Yanma. Oh, it's pure power? That's kind of nice, actually. It's a bug. I can't name it anything good, but it's a bug and not a bad. Aw, man, there's a Gyarados here! Frick off, game. I guess I should try to freeze it. Or I can just, you know, mostly die. Yeah. Wait, Adaf is past me in seeds, isn't he? I should be looking at Adaf's notes. Nope, guess not. Not as many notes as I thought. That's okay. I am super specific. I thought Adaf was ahead of me. What seed number is Adaf on? Oh, never mind. No, he's not ahead of me. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, 9 speed, though. Jesus. That's another Benedict. You have to have a little bit of speed to be at least a Colin. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Well, no, I can't look at Andy's runs. Andy's not on my team. Early bird, I think it means I don't stay asleep as long. Awakens quickly from sleep, yeah. I thought you said subs instead of stats, might be. What stats? It would be between Benedict and bad, probably. Probably. No, it's a loaf! Yo, take care. It's a loaf! I might be able to run this with a speed of 12 on level 7, considering it is a legendary. Oh, there's Big Head's Pokemon. Biggie, there you go. Assuming Big Head didn't leave. I didn't see him say bye yet. Y'all, I remind you, please do not forget to drop those hot follows. Does Jen have items to? No, not that I know of, Outa. I'm gonna say no, just because I don't think it does. Actually, I might want that water stone. I am gonna keep the Zapdos if we don't find anything better, and it has to be like substantially better. Geodude. What do I think about McDermott being fired? I'm okay with it. I would be more okay with it if Bean was fired right along with him. If that makes sense. I am okay with McDermott being fired, considering he's made a lot of like bonehead moves through the years. But with Bean still being around, that's a little uncomfortable and awkward. Because Bean is also part of the problem. Like, he's really made piss poor choices with his draft picks. Probably not gonna go back in that bush. That Rattata has potential to kill me. Waldo can stay lost for all I care. I'm right there with you, Blue. It doesn't make sense to me either. Pecha Berry's good to start. Hyper Potion, very good to start. Delibird, no. Trapinch. And Pinsir. I think I'm gonna keep those Zapdos. Oh god, why? Is Bright Powder banned? It sure is. Nope, never mind. Died to Pinsir. That's fine. Yeah, that Mon was very iffy for several stats. Again, if you don't have speed, you have nothing. I absolutely believe that in this game. You need speed to win this game. Bugs can't get that strong, yeah. It just depends. Another one? Okay. This would almost be Anthony if the speed was just a little bit better. This is going to be another Colin. No, this one's Colin. This one is just good enough to be Colin again. Going up against a tentacruel though, huh? Yeah, exactly. I can't use sheer cold here. Oh my gosh, this sucks. All right, just stay in the double slap loop. Maybe can you not low kick me? All right, so Lisa would be low kick here. Okay, 156. I'll change the thing on screen once I get alive again. That way I'm just not going back and forth. Did you all say that Bean was not Bean, what's his face? Tavlin was taking a break from coaching? Because that's kind of a shame. That's the one I wanted. I actually think Tomlin's got some good years left in him, and I always liked him as a coach. This is Tia. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Razor Leaf is stab, but the problem is I think I might need to signal beam for confusion. That might be my best shot. Oh, it has extra sensory. Forget that shit. All right, Team Right might actually be able to rack up some points on that seed. My hot take is I don't think Tomlin's a terrible coach, but maybe that's like my perspective as a Bills fan and not as a Steelers fan. But maybe I'm way off base with that. I mean, some people I'm sure see McDermott is good too, but yeah, when you just go that many years with Josh Allen and you don't even like make a Super Bowl appearance, it's pretty bad. Speaking of which... Nice moveset, though. I guess we're gonna try to freeze this mon. This moveset is like very above average. It's such a shame the speed sucks and the BST sucks. After Mark Tomlin's been through as a coach in the past couple of years, yeah. At the end of the day, it is important to remember these are human beings as well. I get that. Ooh. It's interesting. Interesting, actually. This is a very fascinating Pokemon. It is a Benedict, actually. All right, Benedict, this is one of your stronger ones. Oh yeah, Harbaugh is on the market, isn't he? Dun, 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 bum, 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 ba, dun, dun. Oh, who did Harbaugh sign with already? Oh, he signed with the Giants? Really? It's such a shame the Giants don't have Daniel Jones anymore. I think I'm gonna keep this Ninetales. Like, I know it doesn't learn any moves, but the moveset it has isn't terrible. It already has built-in shed protection. Drill Peck Water Pulse is just like a really good start of a moveset. Is it Lotad meeting? No, Electrike meeting. All right. McDaniel's only going to be an offensive coordinator from what I was reading, right? Like, McDaniel's not going to be a head coach again. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not gonna go back in that grass with that thing running around. Escape rope. Persim, that's for confusion. Snubble. Charmander. And Solrock. You know what? I'm gonna keep this Mon. I'm gonna keep Benedict, which shouldn't surprise anyone considering. Alright, Force Trainer 1. Sceptile. Facade. Dang, this thing grows up fast. I like that. Can you not? That is a nasty moveset. Alright. Gonna have to do this dance again now. I mean, he would have that buffalo chemistry. I don't know how I feel about that, but he did. Oh, frick me. He did make good defenses. This time I have to make sure to not double tap. Yeah, I think I'm just dead now. Moontoon. Ah. Not like that Mon was gonna go far anyways, but you know. Wasn't gonna learn any new moves, and that seed kind of blew anyways. All right. 159. Ooh, I do like this song. I've been really in a Sonic mood lately for music. Nope, that is not it. Alright. I'll still name it Hans. It's not that bad, but it's not great. Still probably better off crush clawing it with 17 attack. Oh, gross, 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 gross. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, we're back to X-Water. Oh, ill. Ill. No. Duck. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not a good matchup. Oh yeah, was this a Golduck that did really well for somebody in a seed? I forget. By the way, for anyone who's in the storm's path, by the way, the same storm that's about to overtake me this week, all I can say is please everyone be careful that's in the storm in the southeastern United States. I have to deal with that over the next few days, and I really hope I don't lose power. We did go get supplies today, just to be safe, but it's still something that's really scary to me. Oh, Larian. It's ADF. Versus Moltres. We're allowed to use Spore in the lab for anyone wondering, but only in the lab. No, we don't. We live in a really small, like, apartment or slash condo, so I don't even know where we would put something like that. Yep, that's how most labs go. Yeah, I live in like a condo building. I don't live in like an actual house. That's why I stream out of the corner of my living room, because I don't have an office. I gave up the office the one office area we did have to Oth, because during lockdown, he needed to teach remotely. So I gave him the office for that. So we kind of made like a cubicle out of the corner of the living room for me. I hope one day to have my own office. I would really like to. You know, 13 years of streaming, you know, living the millennial life of, yeah, house isn't a thing that exists for us right now. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Maybe one day, though. Yeah, we have some battery bank and stuff. The only problem is that if we truly do lose power for a while, we don't really have a way to generate heat here. And we are on top of a mountain, so supplies up here will get scarce. So, I mean, that part is always a little scary to me. That's like the one fear I have. Dang, their mon is worse than ours, it turns out. Yeah, so it's not like any lack of preparation, it's just the unfortunate situation we find ourselves in. Oh, Venusaur is pretty good. I would take that Venusaur if I can find a level 6. Oh, I don't have Pokeballs right now. Very funny game. That's the mon we're gonna be looking for, though. I don't think I have a Pokeball. No, not yet. Kind of troubling that I can run from it, though. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. Everything is just straight up electrical for us because of where we live. Yeah. Again, I'm sure we'd figure something out if we did lose power. We will have access to cell signal should something happen, and I'll keep you all informed if stuff does go down and we do lose power. It was kind of similar to what happened during Helene. That was the only way I could get a hold of y'all. We do have a lot of non-perishable food around, though, and a lot of water, so at least we have that. It literally, our biggest problem would be, other than the fact that I can't work if the power goes out, that would be a second problem. The biggest problem would be is just other than having blankets, we really don't have a way of staying warm here should our power go out. So that's always lives in the back of my mind. And not only that, you know, snowstorms are kind of hard on me mentally, just because, you know, there was a reason why I moved out of Buffalo when I did. The winter before I moved to where I currently live, I almost died in a snowstorm. So I tried to put myself in a situation where I wouldn't get into any bad snowstorms anymore. So, you know, seeing like a massive amount of snow definitely makes me feel very nervous. Yeah, that's what I figured too, Ada. But there's just something that will forever live in the back of my mind whenever I see a massive amount of snow that makes me think of the day I got into the accident and almost died, you know? Thank goodness the guardrail was where it was. You think like 15 years later I'd be like, you know, over it, but I'm not still. It's part of the reason why I can't drive. I was a passenger when that happened that day, but still, like, it was really scary. We don't have a kerosene or alcohol. If we don't have emergency candles, no, nothing like that. if candles would produce, unless you're talking about for light. For light, we have plenty of stuff that can produce light. Our problem is heat. I don't know if a candle would provide enough heat for us. I mean, what are the highs even supposed to be here during those days? Why are we only on a winter storm watch? This should be a full-out warning. Yeah, the lows on Monday and Tuesday are going to get down to 9 and 6. Oh my God. We at least have finely curtains on the bedroom windows, though, so there should be less heat leaking out of here at the very least. They get issued much closer to the event. Yeah, right now we're only on a watch, and I'm like, considering the the little amount left in the grocery store today, I'm like, that doesn't seem good. We're looking for a level 6 Venusaur. Hey, how are you doing, Otter? We got up to the third to last Pokemon on the rival and lost, but we cleared out all of Victory Road, so now we have 26 points. Hi, Oth. I love you too.
Butterfly in the sky.
That's my partner.
Buds twice as high.
Take a look and let it cook. Fine, I'll catch the damn Venusaur. Yo, let's go. Hello, Mr. Blues. How are you doing? Raised some money for charity tonight, though. And we got a ton of points for Team Great Balls tonight. So overall, I'd say we're having a good night. How are you doing? Yeah, the days in which it snows isn't actually supposed to be that cold. It's the days after it snows where it's supposed to be really bad. The days after it snows. It must be whatever's behind that front is pretty bad. Yo! That's freaking awesome, Ray. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah. Has it already been 5 months? Where does time go? Anyways, I'm really happy for you. That's freaking awesome. Forgot to check the bread aisle in Central Alabama. Went to the store. Didn't look like your area had a run on items yet. Again, like, our grocery store had stuff. It's still a toilet paper, first of all. Okay? And while you're thinking, oh no, here comes another toilet paper arc for Sky, listen. All right. We didn't have toilet paper here for 4 months during lockdown. Okay? Like, that was a legit thing that happened. When you are without toilet paper in your town for 4 months, you kind of start to think about shit like that, you know? Song Grand History really seems to like Oth. Hey, Amper, how are you doing? Thanks for the mallow emote. It's so cute. Yeah, Off had to remind me, like, we still have our, like, our big pack of toilet paper from after then, and he was like, yeah, we don't need any more right now. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. It does. It really does. Yo, that's awesome, Genoa. I think this is probably going to be Eloise. Oh, damn, this is a one move mon, but the stats are really good on it. It does learn 9 moves, but do I trust this to have just one move to start? Doesn't learn the first move till level 11. We should probably window shuffle the Orange Viridian Forest. We definitely don't want that. How is the new magic set for anyone who's played it, by the way? I have not touched it. I have not purchased anything from it. Is it any good? Is the draft format fun? And go get the other items. Oh, yes, please. God. This is get the Charizard bust.
What's the right tip?
Yo, Sharfers, thank you so much for the 78. I appreciate that, gamer. Yes! It's a Cyrax! I believe that's her name. Yep, Cyrax is a she. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so we can't use Giga Drain, but and the hustle sucks. However, this could get us a couple points. This really could legit get us a couple points. So well, let's see if we can get a couple points. Yo, take care, Leslie. Yeah. Okay, so I can't use Giga Drain. Everything else is fair game. Oh my gosh! Are you serious right now? I hate Dragon Rage at the beginning. All right. All right, I'll give another lab or two for Osraid. I know, Andy. I almost had a perfect seed. I lost on the third to last mon. That ground down was so good. It was a struggle though. It didn't have the moves I wanted it to, so it was a little bit of a struggle bus for a little while. But once you got over that initial struggle bus stage, it was pretty smooth for a little while. Oh geez, yeah, that reminded my seed 1, Andy. I got one shot by Dragon Rage. One shotted by Dragon Rage. I was just happy to do all of Victory Road. Like, that was an accomplishment unto its own. Well, you can, oh right, color change. That's actually kind of funny. No, it's not banned. You take a chance. You can either heal or you can self-destruct. I mean... Polyrath, Aeroblast. I mean, you probably catch that early if you can. Ooh, Polyrath with Drizzle's kinda sexy. Polyrath with Drizzle is very intriguing to me. The only problem is Polyrath doesn't learn any moves, so you better hope the first set of moves it has is pretty good. Evidently, my music program knows that auth rated me because it's literally giving me all the things auth's interested in. Sure, I'll catch the level 5. Razor Wind Aeroblast. Oh, this month's ass. Okay. And Twister. Yeah, it's not good. Considering it doesn't learn moves. Definitely need to pivot them. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in that Polyrath for sure. Also, hello. Sharpedo. Nah, Glalie not good. Ponyta. That's a good move set, though. Okay, well, I guess I might as well catch this thing. Alright, I didn't want to catch this, but, you know, here we are. Hunts. You know, for a level 8, this mod ain't bad. That's, not terrible. Confusion Aurora Beam is pretty damn good to start. We're still gonna look though in Viridian Forest. Gravile. Ninjask. I'm not catching Gravile. I'd rather take a chance with my Ponyta with the good stats. Oh, thank you, Artemis. I appreciate that. Nidorino. Alright. Yeah, something like that. Can't believe I'm taking a Ponyta through here, but you know. Not the mon I would have for my first choice. Ooh, low kick though. All right, so Spinnerx the second one. Hit on top right. All right, good stuff. All right, bug flying, so that's going to be Aurora Beam. Masquerain was Psychic. Nice. Pika, don't worry about it. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're not wrong, Dan. You're not wrong. That's better than roleplay. Oh, that was number 2. This horse is certainly getting the trial by fire treatment right now. For a 410, it absolutely is sick. Yo, nice crit. It missed because it had higher HP than me. I think that would be the reason why something like that would miss. Yeah, you can earn stars if you get like better moves and stuff. Yeah. Force Trainer 5. No, I know, Pika. Again, I know. How much damage per turn do I take to that? 2? Not 3 damage to that, jeez. That computer only used Frenzy Kick when it thought it could win. Didn't Frenzy Plant. Hey! Little horse that could. It's a weird Pokemon. How does evolution work? I will evolve into a fire Pokemon plus or minus 50 on the BST. If I evolve proper. So I have to wait till level 40 according to this. So Ponyta has to survive up till level 40 to see that. Stats also get shuffled all around. So taking an evolution Pokemon is very risky. I have to remember to use that X special during Brock. Oh wait, I need Repel. I don't have any heals though, so that's not gonna bode over well with 9 defense. I at least have a plan, though, and that's better than nothing. At least my special defense is good. All right, so now I have rival. I don't know if I'm going to hit that level 19 even before Brock's gym. If it evolves into it, it's legal on IronmonVS, not on regular Ironmon, but IronmonVS. Whatever it evolves into, it evolves into. Fan fee. Oh, that's dead. Yep. Okay. All right, that looks like a good place to stop for the evening. That was actually a pretty good run, considering that was a tiny Ponyta. All right, so I'm gonna pause this. And I need to make sure I pass on these notes to my fellow teammates, but I'll tell you, hell of a run today. Hell of a run. Raised money for charity. Just all around, really good. All right, so Red App, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate y'all.